All right. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Teal-Rasferian, CEO, Plant Life Ambassador, and part-time Vtuber. The closed captionings aren't working. What says... What? It might just be one of its random hiccups that just now happens to be when I'm starting. Oh well. Hi. Some more stream time for the week. Yeah. I haven't really been up to anything. I had another chiropractor appointment this morning. That went pretty well. They cracked my back some more. And put me I had to lay down on a massage table type thing that was a machine that had massage features in it just for to rub through my back. But it was kind of weird because it was some of the kneadings of it were on my back, but a lot of it kind of just smooth through my lower back and then onto my butt, which was kind of a funny feeling. But yeah, today is Liza P stream. I squeezed in a second, the second stream of Silk Song, was a couple days ago. And also, I posted on social medias, I do have, my VODs on YouTube all caught up, because I was sitting on a few of the Liza P streams and then getting the Silk Song ones up, but it's all caught up now. Even going this long, the captions aren't coming back. Let me mess with them. Oh, shoot, can I not mess with them because I have my screen set to Liza P on the center? Okay, let me do a little hiccup on my monitor situation. Yeah, here it is. Why does it open here? Hello? Testing? It's not picking up anything. Okay, input capture. Yeah, it's should be set to that. Transcripts. What the heck? Why isn't it not working? I didn't mess with any of the settings. Dang it, I like having the captions up for, accessibility reasons. Jeez. It's so annoying. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the possibility of no captions for this stream. Okay, changing my monitor back. Okay, then let's just jump into the game. Okay. I guess I'll just keep an eye on it, and I might just hide the captions if they never show up. We last let off, the hotel was attacked by the alchemists and some of the stalkers in their employ. We unlocked the Overture DLC, and we kind of stepped into it a little bit. But things are hitting hard in there, and I didn't really go too far past the initial areas of the zoo. I do have another piece of quartz in my person, so let's slap it into here. I'm thinking auto-charge Legion, because that's kind of useful. There we go. That could be useful. I never use the cube. I have never used the cube. Stagger up a window. That could potentially be useful. Why is this there? Why would I need to switch out my Legion arm in the middle of a thing when it would still have the same, like, resource pool? The grindstone use one could be useful. The Fable slot might be good. I guess... I guess the special grindstone uses would be more flexible in terms of how I could use it.
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful out there.
Okay. So like I mentioned, things in the DLC have hands, so we are going to instead advance through what the base game wants us to do, which is taking this path into the alchemist's hideout. And hopefully that means we unlock a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. Stargazer. The Relic of Trismegistus. So this is where it is, and it looks like there's a way to go up. Covenant. Oh, hey. Okay, now the captions are back after probably approximately 7 minutes of them not existing. Jeez. Let's throw this stuff down. Are we going up or are we going down? The stuff up there might just be for looks.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the Relic of Trismegistus?
That's what the screen said.
No, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've
underground.
been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Possibly, Geppetto. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? There are drag marks on the ground. Cool. There's a butterfly in the area. Probably where I can get smacked by any other... Half moonstone, a full moonstone of the Covenant. An alchemical booster. This one's clearly a trap. So a king puppet with an axe. Oh, it's like the ones that were electrified before. You step into the fire and take damage. No. Perfect guard. Of course I died to that. You know, if I'm gonna use the firearm, I might as well switch my whetstone to the electric one. Because they're just gonna they're just gonna flip enemy types on us whenever they feel like. Between puppets, humans, and carcasses. Possibly some other fourth thing. Because you know they'll figure that out. Ah! Look. Yeah. Cool. Iron Wall Amulet. And the Cursed Knight's halberd. What about it makes it cursed? Okay, first the amulet. Increases physical damage reduction rate. That is very unspecific. Sometimes one must focus on defense instead of offense. Nevertheless, one must pay the cost for sustaining an iron wall. So, stamina recovery speed. Maximum stamina carrier. Let's slap that in there. Cursed Knight's halberd. Halberd blade collected by an aristocrat, despite being an old relic, is sharpened to a fine point as if it was a present-day item. Hotel Krot was built from a Cursed Knight's castle. They say that the golden tree that once captivated the knight is still asleep somewhere in the hotel. Yeah, we frequently pick fruit from it. Discovery of the gold coin tree made the knight of the isolated castle grow vain. The knight sought greater wealth and glory than the king and ultimately fell to ruin from the king's jealousy. Pretty slow. Boink. Well, there's clearly some kind of path down there. There was that other path over there. We have to remember. Hello? Hello?
And it's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived.
This sure is a weird place for this.
Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever's coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the king of riddles will now hear your confession.
Confession of
Blind
what?
confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Killer? No.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar.
Most everything's been
Once you
self-defense.
get going, ooh, you really can't fire. Ashamed of lying, or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from our lucky show, the king of riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
Surprise box? A box gift by the King of Riddles. Its contents are unknown. The King of Riddles is generous even to those who give wrong answers. There may be pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. We're gonna wait to use that until I get to a Stargazer, because it'll probably explode. Should I have answered yes? I got humanity for saying no. Oh. A possessed puppet. There's a ladder on the other side. This is definitely just gonna, like, break. And I'm gonna be trapped with a carcass dog and a possessed puppet. And I don't think I like that. And then you have to jump to get over that thing. Wonder if that's another weapon or something. Are there any other supports for you? I don't think so. trap right here. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Right, that little spot right there. Half Moonstone. I wonder if any normal weapons are going to interest me enough to actually use these Half Moonstones. Oh, you're not gonna come closer so I can, like, get a jump attack off on you? Boo. Stay down. And what's in you? A Legion caliber. Oh, there's a boss here? Yeah, definitely a boss arena. Is this the actual path forward? Or is it bonus? There's not exactly a lot of bonus bosses in this game, I don't think. Yeah, stone. Well, I have to fight through everything again. Let's just get some help and try fighting whatever this is. There might be a path that way. And then, oh, it's the Liar's Coffin. It's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I guess this is the required path. How are you holding that?
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Has it now?
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Haha.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Keeps getting distracted by my spirit. Oh, you have acid-coated daggers. The eccentric's almost dead, so let's try to get him. Stagger really easily.
Trained harder. Or better gear.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
That stupid puppet. Peter.
Damn it. I didn't want to open those alchemy.
Oh,
We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto's puppet.
so the eldest comes back as a evolved. Well, now I'm on fire.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I wanted to see.
Ow. That's such reach. Okay. Eliminated. A piece of quartz. Ugh. Oh, what? I don't get their outfits or anything? Boo. Teleport. Oh, to Hotel Krot to talk to Venene. Let's see what's up. Welcome home, cheater.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
No.
The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must Law Zero. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Oh.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
It's Geppetto.
Geppetto. Law Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make this
Not a
things up.
lie, but it's the truth.
It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome friends.
Was telling the truth the correct thing there, I wonder? He still has something to say?
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh.
The King of Riddles, Arlecchino?
I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Puppet's message. King of Puppets black box deciphered by Venene. It can be heard better by using decoder or Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages.
I always will.
Interesting. Let's go use our quartz. And then see about continuing on. I guess this one's more useful than just another Fable slot. Guard, regain recovery. Lowers, that would lower damage. Special resistance, why not? Nose. grab whatever's on the tree since we're already here. The King of Puppets.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friend.
I feel warmth. Well, I have a level up, but what's in the shop?
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
Nothing that I really need. Nothing that I really need. Let's level. I guess I'll aim for 30 vitality. Oh hey, I almost have enough for another level. Let's just get that to 14. I just need 2,000 more. 3, 4. Easy. Combat field, the entrance. Then we'll go that other path. Stuff up there. I'm guessing this was just a side path. Hello, trap. Haha. Get flamed arrowed, idiot. Oh, it reactivates. I thought it was just one and done. Yep, there it goes, coming back up. And then that's obvious. Well, at least it's a valuable piece of bait. This. I guess that also triggers that part. Nothing even here. Huh. Yeah, okay, this one was just a little distraction. The real path was the one we took. Ministries and Stargazer, and then we'll just warp to the boss room one. field. Oh yeah, we still have Arlecchino's quote-unquote gift. Let's see what it's about. Decay. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. You probably unlock something or somewhere. Have we already seen the previous door? I've already forgotten. I just want to, because I've legitimately forgotten if we've passed by one. I know that the last one we saw was in the new Krot Central Station. I don't think we've seen it yet, unlike every single other one. P. Chosen One's Trinity Door. Location not. Okay, here's something that actually seems useful. Okay, we haven't been to the area yet. That's just what I wanted to make sure of. This? I think this is how we got into here. Yeah. Hard to tell because the little basin goes away. So it's this way.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Hello, fake Alidoro.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Yeah, nothing.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks...
Talk. About the reason for betraying the
I'm just a
hotel.
guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice?
It's not
there
a
should
good
be
reason.
something left at the dock.
About your identity.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway.
As we suspected.
I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is.
Money.
But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
Antiques you probably didn't earn legitimately.
We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it?
So you'd parrot his identity?
He was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
With Eugenie.
And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack.
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either.
Idiot.
That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Attack.
You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
Noidor's cryptic vessel.
Like a human.
Huh. That was a big blood splatter. Great Venenate collection. Okay. So, another upgrade for Pulcinella's shop. Proposal, Flower, Wolf, Part 1. My thorn pierced heart, my soul, but remember again the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. And the cryptic vessel. Fraud believed the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. The attempt to unlock the cryptic storage device ultimately failed. Oh, hey, this is the other side of the bridge. And then that path goes down there. Okay, let's head back to the hotel. I could have just used the locket. Oh well. We'll slap the record on and then do everything else. Oh, Eugenie, I guess we give her the news. Because proposal. There's so many records that we haven't gotten. I feel like we're almost to the end of this game. Huh? I got ergo from starting a record? I usually don't get them until the end.
At the House of Vanini? Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of an...
Protection grindstone, satisfaction, durability grindstone. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Oh. It's probably very short-lived. And then I guess these liners are the final ones.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead?
A recent arrival? Someone new here?
I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
I think he was just a talented stalker.
True? It's a hard thing to let go. Never getting the chance to know the real hero. He died so suddenly. How sad. I don't know what happened, but I hope it was painless and he's at peace. Thanks for finding out about his death. Here's a gift.
Far East Princess, another one, and more ergo. Candlelight burning and yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. Exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean.
I always welcome...
Cryptic vessel.
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill!
No, it's new to even him.
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
We probably won't, Banene. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until we can at least live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is the end of the passcode deciphers damage, so it's unrecognizable. Would that have changed the options I would have had?
That's a relief.
Oh man, if I deciphered it first, that might have changed, like, the option I could have told her. Man. Oh well. There's always New Game Plus, I guess. Let's wait until the new record ends so I can get more human. Womp. Sophia just isn't around here anymore. Eugene, you said there was a new arrival. Oh, it's Yuko.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map.
Okay.
It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
The one I killed, or the one that Parrot killed?
I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Okay, so he just takes over the shop. Okay, so that function stays. Well, I know the music's completed, so I guess we'll just continue on. Back to the combat field and find the submarine.
Total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Stone. That's probably like the final item for a standard weapon after the half moonstone upgrades.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Oh. Mistress the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venene's company new submarine, the Pistress. Come see the dashing dignity, size, displacement, speed, propulsion method, engine and lead acid batteries. The Pistress moves with Mr. Venene's newest motivity organ. Maranzini engine, patented product named after Mr. Venene. New method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Supplementary power on top of that serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. An innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek at the future of Krog, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come join us. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh. Jeez. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we don't get any, like... shaped like a shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Oh. What a convenient little lantern.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey.
That must be their base, the Abbey, and it's sucking in ergo?
I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Croft, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace.
She wants to die?
I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
Talk about Simon.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man.
Oh.
Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
Meaning of the tool.
The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
This would be easier to take seriously if the sword's shadow wasn't just, like, looming over her.
I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Really is just a shark. Guess we just walk towards.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't I play with a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo. Resplendent ergo chunk. Is it Sophia that was talking?
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Quick. Oh. Is there, like, invisible walls? Yeah.
He didn't even come to your graduation?
Romeo.
I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her? Just random items.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of her. I'm off.
Gemini? So Gemini was with this legendary stalker? Now it's red. Oh, I see a scorpion carcass. Great. Oh, Stargazer. Cool. I see multiple scorpions.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Humanity. Yoink. Little tiny hidden moonstone. Are those the same type of scorpion carcasses as the big one in the station? Or are they slightly weaker? Arch Abbey entrance, time unknown. I see, it's like the swamp. The puppets of the future. Do they actually, like, drop unique things? just money. They better not respawn if I have to fight them. Moonstone, so these are at least worth taking the time to destroy themselves. So said Pistrus 2. Pistrus is the submarine, though. Adriana recorded for the brothers and sisters. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistrus, shall tell you about ancient secrets later. Is this safe enough to read it from? Ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. Humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reasons humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Catalysts. Acid canisters. Legion magazine. Alright then. Let's hope there's not too much walking between the next Stargazer. Well, even then, if I ignored the cannons and just ran up here, there's only a few enemies to really worry about. Unless the big scorpions respawn and they follow me up here. Which hopefully they don't do. Which hopefully they don't do. Oh, great. Wonderful. Fantastic. I love nothing about this situation. And it looks like it's a required mini-boss. the door guardian. Caught on fire. Finish. High-level alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. Opens a mysterious door. The Arch-Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. That's the alchemist's ardent wish. Oh, and I have a level in me. Use the badge. Very mystical. Oh, and it's kind of shaped like a weird key. That's silly. Oh, thank God, a Stargazer. Less walking back. Okay, level up. We now have 30 vitality. Yippee. Maybe I'll save up for another liner, because we got the new one, so it's a shortcut. That's a note. Yes, this will surely stop me. Oh, it stops the bolts. Shit. Well, that's just me not being spatially aware. But at least it's literally right here. That is not a problem. Ow. Ow. Wait. Like a headshot or something. Guessing it'll respawn. I don't like these things. There's the badge. Oh. Okay. Well, now that that's activated, I shouldn't have to activate it again? Question mark. Projectile. Yeah. Cool. Even blocking just one of their hits, at least with this little katana sword, just completely eats all of my stamina. Oh, great. Yay, it hit it. Can't get me from the single. Okay, let's get... Just getting a second hit off stuns them. That's pleasant. What? These things can go invisible? It's just... interesting. Oh. Yoink. Oh, the shortcut ladder. Okay. Snack. Alright, we have an easy shortcut. The cannon's been taken care of. Might as well just top off. Is there gonna be another one? Because they're giving me hidey holes. Oh, cool. have to actually put an effort to kill them now? Awakened of all the Sen, greet the god who will soon resurrect atop the Abbey. What if I don't want to? What if that doesn't interest me? Jeez. Is it at least safe enough for me to just grab that chest? Maybe if you conveniently turn around. Veterans Amulet. What do you do, Veterans Amulet? Increases max Legion. Last step at the crossroads of life and death. Among those who understood this desperation, there was one who decided to manufacture it. Okay. The front door, but the things on the other side. Sure, it's convenient of them to leave this here. Oh, hey, a stargazer. So I guess the front door would be a justified shortcut if it's just right here. And then there's a droppable ladder right there. Oh, the big ones did not come back. Okay. Cobwebs. The alchemists can afford to make high grades weaponry, but they can't hire a housekeeper. They can't teach some of the carcass monster scorpions to, like, switch their stinger tails for a feather duster. You're not sneaky. That's a locked shortcut there. Covenant. Oh, hey. There's some acid clouds down here. Some scorpion men. And this is the only path for now. So convenient, so uniform, these door blockers. Take fall damage, idiot. That's a different type of scorpion. There's a ladder there. Over here. No. Really? Really? Oh god. Scorpion dog. This thing's just gonna pop up again in like 2 seconds. I still think these acid cloud maker things coming back is just mean. It's a little library and ale storage place. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. The name of the old house is Wolf. So this Wolf person was talking to Sophia's dad. I knew something was going to pop out of somewhere. A ceiling with nothing else in it. course, explosive barrels. Ah, get exploded, idiots. Sister Elkmit Odrid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Like a worshipping altar. She must have been respected, I guess. This is where we came in, so just up the stairs. Let's open the shortcut. Oh. Shortcut's not allowed. And there's another problem right there. Let's just run for it. Open. Let me run back. They really should try to lead the shot. Disruption beast. Of course, you're just gonna make your piss cloud. Can we get a fan in here or something? Really, it's just gonna stick there. Shot put. At least it doesn't do like direct damage while you're in it. You were just gonna kick me. You weren't gonna like hit me with the butt of your gun or something? Pathetic. Keep them there, going in here next. Through there. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for the holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Yeah, if they can figure out how to stick their personal Ergos into puppet bodies. But they want to do it through the petrification disease. Oh, hello. Star fragment. You get way more star fragments than you really need. That was the whole floor earlier. Treasure chest there. Is it gonna be quartz? No, it's a weapon. Acidic Great Curved Sword. Technique / advance. Or advance / technique. Advance is stronger. Acid / absolute defense. A curved sword blade made by the alchemist while researching Carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acidic body fluid over the blade at regular intervals. They took notice of the fact that Carcass body fluids had an acidic quality. After research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like a viper's fang and inflicted continuous damage. The bottom of the handle is finished with a snakehead decoration. Not that wouldn't be able to see it. The Serpent of the Ouroboros. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 reference? Was a symbol the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the Carcass body fluid that reminded them of the Viper. Large... Oh, I guess we can see it more clearly on the actual model. Interesting. Back to good old reliable. There's a bunch of items over there. It feels like we're getting close to the next turret that's about to fuck us over. I was about to say the... dropped one there, probably. The next ladder shortcut. The one that's, like, next... Oh, God. The one that's... was next to the Stargazer itself. I was hoping it would fall down into the whole space. Half moonstone. That's sneaky. Scorpion man. Tubes. Oh. Okay. So then back down the stairs we go. Okay, that enables us to run across here. Full Moonstone Covenant. And then this was the one shortcut. Okay. The Full Moonstone of the Covenant is a worthwhile treasure. We're a little setback. Seriously, when do we get that ladder? We got that first shortcut, but there's a lot of enemies in this section. Or maybe it just feels like that because this is my first run through it. That hurt me more than it hurt it. I don't like how it can follow me up the stairs. Of this problem and then go back for that chest. Did you drop anything? No. Okay, there's the shortcuts right there. Cool. Let's open that up first. Knew we were getting close. Alright, stuff. I feel like if I walk over there, it's gonna fall out. I doubt we'd get another weapon so soon. So is this a quartz? No, it's a new defense thing. It's 3.5 more pounds. Experimental pepper parts. Its ways to draw back performance when it comes to impact contortions, another level. Okay. So, new armor. Let's try to get these weapons and then use the Stargazer. I might take my money and see about buying the new liner. Pulcinella. Why are there items here like this? Jeez. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna stand up and do some stretches. My face looks weird on the stream. Jeez. Okay, that's kind of better. You know, while I'm already up and about, I guess, I guess I'm just gonna go get some more water and use the bathroom really quick. So, BRB. Da 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 da. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Oop. This is the strike damage reduction.
At the House of
Yeah, okay, this Lada. And this is the equivalent for Pierce. And this is the slash. This nothing new with you. No, we have to go grab fruit. Really,
Right.
just
It hurts.
400 off. I could probably get so many levels just eating all of these crystals. Let's do this. And then hopefully switching the next liner. Yeah, it almost would have put me to 60. Okay. Defense increase. Break cartridge. In terms of physical reduction, nothing new there. And then we have the nice acid-proof converter thing. Let's grab those fruit before they max out into nothingness. Yoink. Do. Teleport. Wall. Then we'll just climb up our new shortcut. Something to muse about. Souls-like games, I usually end up getting them on console. Like, I'm playing this on my PS5. But more and more, I've been seeing people play with, like, randomizer mods for stuff like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. And those really interest me. But I'd have to buy the, like, Steam versions for PC. I've played Dark Souls 3 on console. For some reason, I have 3 on Steam as well, but it doesn't have the DLC on it, so I'd have to pay for the DLC. But I think it'd be really cool to do a randomizer of 3. And there's like so many different customizations, like for random enemies, random bosses, random items, random starter classes. So perhaps one of these days, the Dark Souls 3 DLC will go on sale and I'll snag it and then see about getting a randomizer. I was expecting that bridge to break. Are we supposed to fall onto that? Go that way. Or fall... No, we're... That'd be a problem. Oh, no, here's just a path. Really? You're right here. I can just see you. I think it's like a flamethrower type. Or disruption gas. Because it's yellow. Interesting. I'd probably be capable of jumping onto there. Some kind of ladder. Oh, treasure chest right there, but what's over here? Aside from that crap. Table catalyst. Yawn. There. There's clearly something over there. Well, it looks like we would have to fall onto that, but... Is there someone to fall from here to there? No, because it's just this. There must be another path there. Maybe there isn't a path. Maybe it just exists there to taunt you and maybe make you think there's a path where there isn't. Maybe that's what's going on. Of course. Muscle Man. Oh. Oh, you can break his back tank? Was about to do a drop kick. That's a cool detail. You can break his back tank and instantly stagger him. I kind of did that by complete accident. But also, that was evil of them. They knew players would notice that. Oh. Well, hey. Now, what's in here? A problem. End of riddles. So this has to be the last one. Hello. Oh, our Latino.
Factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the
havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are.
The King's Speech, what?
Who you have decided
Romeo
to be.
said?
Now listen closely and heed the King's Speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
So matter of fact.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood, it's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on
Alchemist cape
forever.
and a piece of quartz.
It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire. The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Well, that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo and crowd.
Like how Romeo was
It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see,
oh, is the
she has
goddess
so much
you talking about
power.
Sophia?
It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans of puppets? What could
So creepy.
possibly be more fun?
He's a serial killer.
More suitable. The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy.
Truth behind the name.
If only I could relive that triumph. The play? Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino?
Not surprisingly. The alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected. Concealing the truth.
He's such a creep.
I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my
toy.
Little souvenir for
Souvenir
quite
from the
some
family
time.
members, obtained from the King of the Hills.
It's a little
Chino.
something
Someone's handiwork
to
left
remember me
unfinished.
by.
The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior and the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. I can attack him.
The play is
Radiant Ergo Crystal. It's a crystal and then 60 bits.
the play is
He was a creep, so we killed him. Easy. So there's that path. There's wherever this goes. Probably up. Oh. We have to be smart. Get out of it. Splendid ergo jump. Oh, and this is how we get it. Caliber. Oh, and we got a new outfit. Where? The Alchemist Cape. Worn by the alchemists, made of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krot. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krot's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious they were said to wear Krot's wealth on their shoulders. If it didn't have the cape part, it could be actually cool. But it just looks dumb. Because I like how clean it is otherwise. Ugh. Is there not a way back up to where we were? Be so nice if this was like Elden Ring, where we could remove capes and stuff. Oh. Okay, this was a section we hadn't been to yet. Take fall damage, idiot. 10,000. This elevator took us to a new section. Oh, there's a shortcut. Firefly is going to appear on the bridge, isn't it? Full moonstone. Was this the very start? Yeah, this is the very start. Okay. So then this is where we're supposed to go, I think. Which means I want to go down to the bottom and see what that one path was. I think I'll change the cosmic because this cape is annoying me. Hunting for a Robert Weasel. Black cat. Down with us. I feel like the ultimate confrontation will be closer to the top of the structure. Is this the front door? Hi.
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm
guessing
going
this is the
straight
front
to
door.
Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories. Ergo, it's the I can't.
Yeah, and then I wonder if that activates another quest. We did get another emotion. So maybe we can show it off to the broken puppet in the swamp. Oh, something's up. Oh, and then we have Venene's thing. Yeah, let's go to the swamp and then give Venene his toy. Da, 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 da. Oh, that little music note has a skull. That's cute. Teach about happiness.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Back to the hotel.
Hello, my only friend.
Welcome home, cheater. Time unknown.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I had it, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you.
Switch back to play.
Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Yippee.
I always welcome friends.
Oh?
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Oh.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. You will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Let's throw this quartz into our
the House of
heart. got 2.
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful out there.
As well. Items don't really have a lot. Label arts attack, maybe. When I'm on my last heal, I can do more damage. Let's just do that. And then I guess I'll get a Fable slot. Next quartz sets I get. Now let's go. Grab the fruit, might as well. This guy probably doesn't have anything new to say.
Stalker, please.
Teleport. Back here. Stretch it a little. Okay. Let's take the front door. Wonder if we have to fight the muscle man again. You're still here.
I can read memories of Ergo. It's the one. I can't.
Well. Dummy. Easiest 1,471 ergo ever received. There's never anything over here. Okay. We have to fight the cane guy and the disruption thrower thing. Alrighty. Yeah, break their little cases on the back. Half moonstone. Nope. Do a flip. Or maybe it's corrosion. It kind of looks green. Well, this isn't foreboding at all. Who the heck are you? Or is this the guy that like speared the Victor guy? Oh no, that's the cat.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Okay, give.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto,
Your mask
is safe.
Well,
We're never gonna hurt him.
So
please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
alrighty then. This is a very big room for what his fight would have been.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
I'm assuming the sister would have joined if I had chosen to fight him. Is there a ladder? So no, it must go up. Stargazer. Oh, there's a shortcut ladder there. Oh. Cool. A problem. Now they've got puppets mixed in here. Fire dot already. There we go. Cool. Has so much health. Cactus money. Was it painted to look like an activation thing to trick people? Because it's foggy in here. But jeez. Cool. Oh, great. Let's maybe not deal with two annoyances at a time. What was at this other level, this side? Is this just another way into that room? Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't want to have to deal with it and the baby. Bump, bump, bump. That one there. Raise it. Stone. There's a shortcut there. Thank you, lock-on system. This path. The vocalizations. Ladder in that room. Okay. Shortcut there. Yoink. I've not been using any of these throwable items other than the most basic one. Yeah. Okay. One of those jesters from forever ago? damage. Respawn. Respawn. It wasn't infected with a carcass either. Okay, so this is to advance. This is for some loot. Bump, 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 bump. That's a unwieldy one over there. Yeah. Well, okay. So it lashes out like that if you break it like that? Jeez. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Well. Alrighty then. There has to be some way to access that later. There's that one that lived by falling. Oh. I doubt there's anything there to get across by trying to jump. So let's pull the lever, Kronk. Oh. Okay. Can you remember the way back? Dun, dun, dun. It's right. That one. Oh. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. And so we won't. I'll assume that it drops something special. But let's just try to get to the next checkpoint. And then we'll go back to it. Cool. It's a new type of problem. That was annoying. Everyone up there. That's just the sparkle of his cane. Thought it might have been the sparkle of an ice. Is that an item? Yeah, that's just an item. It was not the sparkle of Stargazer Maker. They explode on death, but at least they only take 2 hits to kill. I don't have to run back here to kill the leaping puppet. How about no? How about we don't right now? What's down here? No, that's just a gunner. It's a shortcut. I think that's right next to Stargazer. Shit. Well, checkpoint right here. Well, I guess just 25 capacity, just to make it easy. Then we have that one to give to Venene. Another cryptic vessel.
I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I Bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the grand
The train doesn't
covenant,
leave
I
anymore, and a
wonder?
merchant awaits
Apologies,
a
my friend.
frozen
I
feast in
became
the
lost in
destroyed
thought.
town.
Please
This
take
is
it.
the one we need the frozen feast weapon for, I guess. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox, as equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or checking if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. We can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. The Wolf family was the one working with Sophia's dad, right? The train doesn't leave anymore. A merchant waits in the destroyed town. A merchant in a destroyed town. They have to be... Well, I mean, if we're just checking the merchants. Just some old stuff. I think we need to equip Frozen Feast.
For your information.
No. Oh, where?
For your information.
Where is that? Destroyed town. Wouldn't be Moonlight Town. No. Is it Rosa Isabel Street? Arcade. I'm just gonna cheat and look it up. Where, oh where is P? Mechanical cryptic vessel. The abandoned apartment Stargazer. Abandoned apartment. Is it? Was this the one where the big lug was smacking the door? Is it you? No.
Buy something, and it'll help.
Street past the archway and go up the stairs.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? Since the king sometimes the light.
Oh, is it over in that area? Not statted to have this on. Fudge. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. There was that oddly empty corner where I had to chase the butterfly before. I never would have been able to find it without looking it up. I think he'd be up there. Yep. Show the weapon. Huh.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off!
I guess Parrot originally had this
Is it Mr.
meeting.
Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you.
Red Fox is hunting
Here's the
a girl.
item you wanted.
Quartz.
I made it just like the
Veteran
uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more
Okay.
discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Costume. Replica order to be made by the one who adored the stalker with
Hope
the
you
fox
like
mask. Known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. May have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was sharp as ever. No, the hair's clipping in the face. I preferred the black, but it's pretty snazzy. Just go to the hotel for now. And I guess that achievement was for doing all of the cryptic vessels. Well, we got a quartz out of it. Da 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 da, ba da ba da. I guess I'll just slap it into here. during church acts and using fake words. Auto charge. Nothing new with you, right, Antonia? Okay. I'm gonna set us to BRB again. I've been drinking lots of water. So,
Apparently, I must
BRB.
be careful out there.
Okay, I am back once again. Now, yeah, let's go check the tree. And I know I have some of the alchemical boosters, but I don't really see the need to use them. And just to use up my ergo on hand.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome to...
Pretty sure I'm fine. Because when I do go through the DLC and get more more special weapons, I am going to need the Covenant Stones. Okay, now that we've got this, let's go up the ladder and then go back to the jumping puppet. Because if I'm assuming it's holding an amulet. That doesn't mean I have to get around. There's also this one here. To get around. It's just there. That can deal. There, fire god. Oh, quartz, even better. Okay, well. Back to the hotel. That'll be enough to get that new Fable slot. Well, since we're here, with some money. Boink. Buying the more expensive ones.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Arbitrarily, they are more expensive. But buying them because I just have the ergo on hand. attack, add durability. Might as well. Not sure how much of an attack boost it would be, but eh. Now we have 4 Fable slots. Teleport back up there. Now we can advance. The legendary stalker. Just because. Of course, there's a butterfly here. Disruption. Disruption over here. Let's go up here. Get this. Hey, chest. Yippee. I'm just trying to cosplay her now, aren't I? +3 for motivity and technique. The Wolf's family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. So instead of +4 for focusing, it's ultimately a 6 increase. I'm not sure if I'd want to switch it for anything right now, because I'm doing pretty good damage, I think. And I'm still able to get levels at a pretty decent rate. So that's not really a concern. This thing, however, is a concern. And another one. Let's just get more space to play with. Something down there. Let's... Let's see what this is all about. There's definitely an enemy in that space. Oh. No. Coleman still. And that's a shooter guy. Huh. Oh. Okay. Where are the bloodstains from? Disable those. Cool. Oh, quartz. Everything's coming up quartz. Yippee. What are you, and what is that you're holding? A puppet torso. Stargazer soon. There. Carcass body fluid bottle. The next Stargazer will come back and deal with the big guy. I'll have to deal with this long fall. It's a boss fight. Yeah, it was the first to be completed. I will hatch an egg blind. Okay, well, we've got that Stargazer. So we can just teleport up to it. We don't have to deal with the elevator again. Okay. Yippee. We're almost at 4 hours for this stream. I guess I'm just that invested in this game at the moment, but I am starting to feel a bit tired. Not gonna lie. Is it Simon or his right-hand man, maybe? Purchase.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Prayer room. Swoop. A bridge. Yep, it's right here. No. Fancy. It's electrified. Possible You've got a Beyblade or Axia that your stick is doing electric damage. Okay. Please don't get a second, please. Please make it out. And so that's what your thing on your back is. Oh, okay.
Oh, Simon.
She's summoning the storm. And it's raining.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay, I need to go to one vendor and buy the electric
Sermonis.
That'll probably help me out a little bit. Engine department. I can probably equip the human hunter amulet as well. Insulation, that's electric, yes.
Buy something?
Yeah. I think acid is supposed to be the element against humans. So maybe I'll switch my whetstone to that. Definitely not the electric one. Teleport to this. At least we were able to get to our second phase. Boink. Yeah. This one's the best we've got. Nah, I need that. I did equip the human one, right? Yeah. Okay. Boink. Swoop. Let the Spectre go in first. Spectre. There we go. Maybe the complete one. Is she gonna get crushed?
Sir Simon, only you were the one.
Oh. Okay then. Sad zealots, ergo. That's right, I had him using quartz. Alchemist Adriana was baptized by the elixir and she became the first whole being. Everything about her was perfect except the fact that her feelings for one person could not be erased. Well. Oh. What's going on with them? Oh. No.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Pro.
strange. It hurts.
Oh. Cherry scented letter in memory of beach. Summer beach. There's so many records. Beach. It's almost 4 minutes. I always remember the memories I shared with you on the summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles in the deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of beach will guide you to our memories of the cool ocean. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. That's sad. But at least she was at peace.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
Throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in spot for a certain time, deals damage, and returns. Makes the blade idle for a moment. When attacking enemies, increases hits, number, and damage. So it's the wind-up thing that the Spectre used. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Ark Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Impregnable Fortress amulet. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. That's kind of whatever. She hoped to become Simon's sword and perfect shield. When she was finally complete as Lakshya, she chose to become the Iron Armor warrior without hesitation. And the weapon seems more useful or interesting.
The hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know. All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome...
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
slightly heavy now. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Oh, did the one experiment guy get out?
Welcome to Hotel... Some kind of quest here. Where's this talk icon thing? Oh, hey, that's the alchemist guy.
over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
The White Lady's hunting apparel. The woman who lost her song adorned her stage with the blood of puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets. A lot of destruction cartridge. And then motivity advance. Acidic explosion conserve energy. Experimental axe blade made by the alchemists. Carcass body fluid constantly oozes out from the rear canister. The alchemists achieved the brilliant truth that they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. Equipped with additional weight to make it easier to control the heavy blade. The inhumanity of the obsessive research by the alchemists caused an internal revolt. Some among them fled the organization and decided to expose the truth to the world. 3,700. Grab you. Normal weapon collector. Oh, okay. New outfit. And 2,300. And talk. Reason for coming here.
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Snazzy. Writing on the back of a maid puppet. Oh. You do it in. Your heart is pounding. So she did actually leave that message. Interesting. Because we lied about it before. I think I'm gonna leave the stream here because we're 4 hours in and I'm tired and I want some food. Equip the Lada disruption cartridge. Womp. Of course, we get it after dealing with all the disruption areas. Depending on what we have to fight later. All right. With all that said, thank you for stopping by this stream. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, and I will see you whenever I see you. Bye.